secret passageway to like the wine cellar, and they also have a pool that looks like a pond, and I thought that was fun.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Fixed it.
See, something like that would be fun. Just turn it into an escape room.
All right, here we are. Hello, internet. Oh, I got to move up to live streaming. I'm dragging my friends in. I'm dragging you. Hi, welcome. We got Squad Mom and Sword in the chat while we're playing some blueprints. We're going on day 41. Let's go.
I remember day 41. That was 50 days ago on my account.
100 years ago. So we could buy a castle. That's what we should do. You know, Rocky's joking about buying a castle. We should buy a castle and turn it into an escape room style B&B stay.
That should do that, because like a lot of those programs, it's got to be very like
historical.
You gotta,
oh yeah, I gotta
you
pack
gotta restore it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spend a lot of money only for it to be like
magnifying
glass. A lot of those castles are messed up too, to the point that they're like, yeah, this place technically needs just knocked down and rebuilt. The only reason it's still standing is because
like there's one
preservation
on IG I've been following. It's like Chateau de Pranon, France, obviously. They've been working at it for 5 or 6 years now, and they like just got their roof done. Nice. What was that noise? Did you hear that? What was that noise?
Well, hear what?
Spooky. Nothing. Okay. If you didn't hear it, then it's on my end. Don't worry about it.
Probably in your vintage story. Ooh.
See, if I had a dirty amount of money, that's what I'd do. Buy a damn castle and get it renovated. Turn it into a B&B stay for people. It doesn't always have to be me living there, let's face it.
Should we go shrine? We haven't done shrine in a minute.
Shrine is fun.
Let's do shrine. I was gonna do shelter just to get rid of the couple of the effects, but you know what? The shrine. What's a good number? What's a good number? We got up to 31.
Flip it.
You think 13? Should we do 13?
Maybe.
See what 13 does.
That's an unlucky number. I'm just
13. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. The Friday the 13th, 13 unlucky number. We'll try it. Let's see what we get with 13. The blessing of the monk. If you call it a day, in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day.
Apparently I started
from the grounds?
During COVID. Or just before
From your outside door?
From your outside door? Why? Well, I guess if you want a specific room the following day.
I think I won't say anything. How about that? There are reasons to do this, but I'm not going to tell you any of those reasons.
Okay, well.
Right, keep your secrets then.
I'd like to
I did 13, right?
Mordecai and Wrigley.
An offering in gold? Oh, you can take back your gold?
Oh, you
that
bastard.
seems very unlucky. I don't know if I would do that. I've not done that. Unlucky. Yeah, that seems spooky. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
That's scary. Sure. Oh, okay.
Oh, you've been cursed.
Oh.
Wow, that's hurtful.
Oh, God.
Can't be that bad. Hold on, everyone. I'm pulling up the street. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Every time you draft a
game was like, you
lose one step.
The curse goes on for 2 days. Oh, no. Put the money back. Put the money back. Put the money back. No, put the money back. No, I'm so sorry.
You already made that decision.
No.
That's funny. I didn't know you could do that.
game's like, what did you think would happen?
I've been cursed. I'm
Would
gonna
you
have
get
2
blessed more?
awful
No.
days. Let's go have 2 awful days,
They're
everybody.
like, you can spend the night in a room and it'll be here as an option for you in the morning. And you're like, no, I want my shit back. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. You're like, oh, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Well,
there was gameplay mechanics.
Don't like that, but we get to deal with it now. Let's go draw. Let's see. Hold on. We're cursed. So as long as we draw blue rooms, this is a bit of a fat L. Kentucky Crabs here. Yeah, fat L. So as long as we draw blue rooms, we're fine, right? Yeah, like the breakfast nook. We can't lose anything if we draw a breakfast nook. We even get a key. Look, the parlor going the wrong direction. What does the commissary lose again? A coin? I think it's a coin. A metal detector and a hammer.
Oh, I'm 1 coin short.
Yeah, right. Sledgehammer, usually. Metal detector, usually. Let's go get this. Next room. The chapel. Lose 1 of everything with each red room. Forgot what green
Brought to
rooms
you
are.
by the letters that spell oof.
Yeah, green rooms are diamonds. Damn it. Well, at least I get 2 of them just to... This is awful. Whether or not my blade being here is a blessing or a curse. It's a blessing, of course. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, tunnel. We just... Oh, wait. What does the hallway take away?
Step? Was that a step?
It's a key.
A key.
Keys. Well,
Aquarium is just a big middle finger.
yeah. I can do garage. Open the garage, get some keys, and immediately lose them. I'm doing tunnel. I'm going all the way back. If I'm going to have a bad day, I'm going to have a bad day.
I'm gonna make it a real bad day. If you're already getting shit on, you might as well get shit on even more.
Drafting room, drawing room.
Keep taking tunnel all the way.
Wasn't expecting such bluntness. I didn't say you were. I didn't say a curse. I said you were a blessing. What are you talking about? Sure, we'll go to our drawing room. You said second. No.
Oops, okay.
I don't have keys. Oh, you're making a joke. I am. I'm always joking. Always joking. Much to my wife's chagrin, she doesn't get my jokes a lot. That's just my wife.
She's too literal sometimes.
Okay, you
That's how
can't
my
turn it
sister
around
is
like that.
sometimes.
Okay, you can't do that. I'm gonna need you to be good.
I didn't even say anything, brother.
Oops. Push the wrong
Okay,
button.
listen. Not everybody's childhoods were just an absurd amount of SpongeBob. Some people got to like enjoy their time with their families.
Oh, I also fixed this one, so it actually has like numbers now. It actually has like equations and stuff. So that's fun.
Whoa!
Yeah.
P equals 6a squared.
Yep. That's what it equals. Get an coin, 2 keys, and a gem. Keep going. Next. This one, security. Decent. Doing okay for being cursed. Won't take my keys away. Don't take my diamonds away either. Let's go with the observatory there.
Observatory.
In a pantry here. Maybe the real curse was the friends we made along the way.
That's a good one.
That's funny. You're so silly. So silly ghost. The workshop. Anything good in the workshop? Can I... A shovel. Hey. Have I made the metal detector shovel yet? I don't know if I have. Sledgehammer metal detector? No. Sledgehammer shovel combo. No. If I can find the mailroom today, that'd be fantastic. I think we're good. We keep going. The Mount Holly gift shop. Or the den. You know what? I'll take the gift shop. It only takes a coin. And maybe we can get blue tents. No, can't get blue tents. Can we get anything? A t-shirt.
How much are blue tents?
A lunchbox.
Oh, question mark.
How much are what? Oh, blue tents.
Blue
Yeah,
tent?
you have to complete a thing to get that. Yeah.
I know what the thing is.
You have to complete something to get it. Pantry or observatory. I haven't been in the other observatory that we got. Let's go pantry. Key, coins. Planetarium, hallway, closet. Hallway it is. Take a coin from me, please. We'll go in, go north, never mind, south. The den is an option. Second observatory right next to the previous observatory. I like to save the den. Now, these days. I used to grab the den all the time, but now I like to save it because it's actually a very useful one. Okay, do we leave these gems in here? I think we leave them in there. The wine cellar and the passageway. That would remove a key from us. Either of these options, we get 3 diamondos. They are dead ends, though. You know what? We'll go wine cellar. I haven't been in there in a while. This is a dead end, though. It's okay. We have a hallway. The drawing room up there, if we have enough keys. Which is a big maybe. Might as well take all these with us, even though we're gonna lose them. Is there anything on here that we can touch? I feel like there's more to the wine cellar than on first look. Back into the den and into the hallway. We have an key that we can use. The study. Study would basically end our run today. Laboratory. Sure, we'll go lab. Keeps us moving today. Why am I beeping? Oh, coin. How nice. Press enter. Let's see what experiments we get. Continue. Raise the water in the reservoir by 1 level. Gain 1 star.
Nice.
Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. For each different antechamber lever you pull, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Sure, let's go an archive floor plan and a star. We might not get the archive today, but we can definitely try. Laboratory, don't be locked. It's locked. Well,
and it's locked.
GG. We're
One
out of keys.
cursed day down.
One cursed day down. Rustic villa with the shrine and a curse. Still cursed. Maybe we can undo the curse if we get the shrine again. And we go in here, grab... Somebody needs to clean up this mess. Who do I hire to clean this? Who... Damn it. Let's go see what the outside room gives us today. Root cellar and trading post. Let's go with trading post. Oh yeah, I'm still cursed.
Fast neighbors.
Speedy.
I was gonna say, didn't you leave the bees behind back in Colorado Springs?
Ah, you
The
suck.
beast was
Wait,
a group.
what?
It was a group of people. This is just one dude.
I left the money here. It's gone. Somebody took it. Somebody took the money. Okay. Well, now we know.
No, we know.
Is there... You know what? I'll go look again. Is there more to this room? Is there anything else in here? They were making moonshine, Soren. Moonshine.
Oof.
At least I think that's what it was. Was it whiskey? From the moonshine shipment, yeah.
There's a lot happening in this house.
Yeah, there is. There really is. I don't have anything to
You
give
got the
you.
driver who doesn't want to do his job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The gardener who doesn't know how to do his job.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna keep a journal.
It has 4 pages that are not useful.
Proceeds to never fill it out again.
Billiard room. Let's do some math. And get a key. What kind of key are we gonna get? I don't know. Let's see. It's 6. And then, shit, sorry. 5 minus 3 is 2 times 3 is 6 times 2 is 12. Hey, it worked. Cool. Let's see. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Really should put the... Oh, you're right. Sorry, we gotta do math.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the math.
20 times 20. 400 divided by 20 is 20. Okay, alright. We did it. The silver key. The solarium. Here? As a treat. Just as a treat. Brings tears to my eye. What brings tears to your eye? How funny I am? That's right. Big brain. Key card system. Let's see. Set security level. Oh. Change offline mode. Tears of joy from that beautiful math. Back. Security menu. Log into network. Song. Spoilers. Remote terminal. View active terminal. Laboratory. Yes. Connecting. Drink more water. Okay. Experiments. Let's see what we get today. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then permanently add gold to your allowance. Ooh. Raise the water in the reservoir by 1 level. You what?
Open, close, open,
Yeah,
close. Open,
exactly. Yeah. Add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. For each bedroom you draft for your second, for each time you unlock or bypass a security door. We're doing 10 steps, baby. Get this day over with. Okay. Well, packet management, maybe? Create custom packet? You mean use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experiments, triggers, and effects. Ooh. Oh, okay. Now, so I get to select them now, right? Is this how I add them to the pool or what? Good choice, I think. Yeah, we'll find out. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room for each bedroom, please select 8 or more experimental triggers. 8 or more? Oh, geez. Okay. Archive floor plan. Sure, that one's good. 3 times you unlock and open a chest. Unlock and open, or just open? When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Meh. Each time you find some trash. You know what? If you get a tunnel, that one's decent. Trash while digging is usually a good one. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. First time you enter each room at rank 9. Each room with a fireplace. Okay. For each room when you draft within the next 40 seconds. It's a timed one. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Each time you pull a different antechamber. Next 10 times you view your map. You know what? Might be a decent option for certain things. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. What am I at? What am I at? 5? 6? Sure, we'll do immediately just to have it here. 7. And the shop rooms. Sure. E. Alright, select experimental features. Set your steps to 40. Sure. Small chest, the entrance hall. Sure. 3 gold for each red room. Dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Letter be delivered to the mailroom. Lose half your steps. Fuck you. Gain random item. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That's a good one. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Sure. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Might be useful at some point. Oh, that one. Remove crate from tunnel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. E. Sure. Exit. And that's just us being in security. Okay, well, do we want to open the map? We got 60 steps. Does it count if I open the map here? It does. Oh, okay, that's kind of silly. Yeah.
Ouch, I am being accosted.
Okay. Well, at least the curse day will be over soon. Curse days. Boiler room. Try not to open doors. Observatory. Or try not to open map, rather. Oh, look at that guy. That's fun. Slice. That and the twins. Florealis is here. I don't want dead-end rooms. You can go away. 2 days do go by quick when the world is against you. It's very true. We want to go left, but we don't have a left. Den? We're just going to try to play this without opening the map at all. I will eventually do it. And lose all of my steps. Courtyard, obviously.
Obviously.
Dining room. And then go to the dining room. I'm just picking rooms, baby. Let's go. a Saturday stream with Rocket Dog and I'm not working. Hey, Cap. How's it going? Welcome back. Ooh, garage. Should we go with garage? Oh, I don't have the gym for it. Pantry. Oh, we are on the west wing, so that's good. Oh, look, a gem. I had a gem the whole time. I always forget you're on YouTube as well. Yeah. Got YouTube, baby. Silver key. We use a silver key right now? Sure. The conference room. With nothing on the tables. Nothing on the table yet. Okay, so this way, this is north. That's locked. This one's not locked. Can't do the vestibule. I don't really want to draw a red room today because I'm cursed. I like how I said I'm cursed and then you pushed the button. Well done. Okay.
Third time.
It's sour time. Sour time, everybody. Sour time. Okay, well. Final boss sour apple. There's a few of these left. Or sour balls. Your choice, crab doubler. Professor Crab. You want to double the amount of crabs or pass it on to the next person?
Pass it on to the next person.
Go with the apples today. All right, all right.
Every single person. I would like to also pass it on to the next person.
Yeah. Would you like 6,000 crabs or pass it on to the next person?
Damn it.
Double it and pass it on to the next person.
Would you like 12,000 crabs or pass it on to the next person?
Somebody's like, are they live crabs? And she's like, yeah, they're just in a bin.
They're stuck together, so this is what you get today.
They're coconut crabs.
Coconut crabs. Mm.
That's sour. That's a lot of acid. A lot of acid in my mouth. A lot of ass.
That's what he said. He said a lot of ass.
Hey.
Huh? What? I didn't say anything.
I did say that. There's a lot of ass.
Oh, it's so much ass.
There's so much ass. And a compass. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're going back to here to do some digging. Nothing. Oh, look, jimmies.
Oh, Henry, don't play with shit.
Turnip. Got some more steps. Which way do we want to go? We want to go north. Let's use our gems before we lose our gems. We're playing with the curse today. What the what is this? Hold on. Okay. Diamondus, that's the key. Sail.
Oh,
and a
I
diamond.
was
Okay.
also confused by the shape. I'm like,
Yeah.
what does that even mean?
Yeah, what is this? 38 stars. Same guy has all top clipper positions. Yeah, it's me. Because nobody else makes clips. Do you see the latest clips?
There was a clip we forgot to get from Stags' point of view from Peak the other night, and that was when I fell to my death and then uttered balloons before I deployed balloons.
Oh yeah.
Balloons.
Balloons.
Airbag.
Yeah. Balloons.
If you missed Thursdays, you should come back on Thursdays. Back on Thursday for more shenanigans. Been playing Peak. It's good Peak. I don't know where I am in the house anymore. Do I dare open my map? Oh Jesus.
The bees. The one bee.
Peak
There
streaming.
it goes.
Yeah.
It's Princess Silksong herself.
Who? What?
Because it's just one, so it's a hornet who is in the Silksong, and I was calling Hornet Princess Silksong all day on Friday to make my coworkers mad.
Oh, okay. Princess Silksong. Got it. Okay.
Very, yeah.
Got it. Nice.
It's, oh guys, look, it's Hollow Knight Silksong. And they're like, no! I'm like, okay, you guys gotta calm down.
Look, guys. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that, so I don't have to open my map. Ooh, workshop. Anything good? A broken lever. Oh boy. Compass. Does compass go with any of this? A shovel? Oh, a dowsing rod. I want my shovel. Anything else in here? No? Shovel. We'll keep the shovel. Dig. And coin. And another turnip. Sweet. Game is being nice to me right now. So this is my map. This is where we are. This is we're currently in Foundation. So this is going this direction. Let's see. Sure. We'll pull this. Oh, you know what's sad is that I put red rooms. Ooh, rabbit's foot. I put red rooms as unusual and rare. So this room actually makes it worse for me in some aspects because I made the archives a rare room. Ah, shit, I opened the map. Fuck. Let's go see if this one's unlocked. We have one key. It is locked. Let's use it. Closed exhibits and a hallway. We'll go with hallway. Are either of these doors locked? Yes. Yes. Locked. Of course they are. It's in this hallway. Red flowers. Some luck. Oh, it took, yeah, because it I had to unlock it and it used a key, so it takes a key to do that. Okay. Some luck. What do you mean some luck? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were cursed. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Library? Sure, we'll pull library. Look at Jim. And let's order the Curse of Blackbridge.
That's a fun one too.
Yeah, let's order that one. Let's see what's over here. The casino. So we went gift shop, and so this to library. Casino's right here, which is next to the. What did I put there? The workshop. Workshop. Okay. I need keys. None of these give me keys. Actually, the casino could give me keys. We're gonna go play the slots. Let's go play slots. Look, coins. They're like, here, have some coins. Can I get back here? Almost. Because if we play big, we can get the big stuff. The good stuff.
If you play bigly.
Great hobby. Watch this. This is a great hobby. We're at 31 coins. You ready? Pull the lever.
It's a cursed day, my brother.
It is a cursed day. Doesn't mean anything. Snake. No, give me that net. Give me that net. Ah, you suck. Ding, loser. Yep. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, back up to 25. Baby, let's go. Okay, one spin here. Nope. Okay, one more. Nope. Nothing there for us. Nothing there. A 2x. Okay. No. One more. Oh, yeah, baby. Back up to 36. Okay, maybe one. Okay, maybe one. Okay, maybe one. Okay, maybe one.
Just one more.
Okay, just one. Just give me one more.
I'm never going to Vegas with you.
Why?
Just one more.
Just one more.
What is
one more? What, you could. One more? Look, I got 3 coins. Do you get 3 gold? Come on.
How many did you start with?
31.
And
I'm
we're
at 29.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I'm at 34. So I'm a positive 3 coins right now.
How many?
Look at that, plus 6. I'm 38.
On second that, maybe we should go to Vegas.
I'm making money.
All of us together.
Yeah, let's do it. That's our next group holiday.
Vegas.
Pro gambler in the making. Yep, I play slots. I have all of the all the rituals for slots. You gotta rub your toes together. Bring your lucky socks. Every time you put
poker.
Yeah, his job was poker. It's fun.
Your job is poker.
I was like, what? But what else?
That's a
was-
loss
it was
of
so
money, but
bad.
it's still there. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Look at that. We're back upward the 48. Do we go big or do we go little? Here we go big. We're up to 65 coins. Let's go. Seems easier than even Stardew Valley slots. Ask Squad Mom about Stardew Valley slots.
There's slots in Stardew Valley?
Yes. Yes, there.
You mean it's not just blueberries?
If I get one snake, we'll be happy here. There it is. Something. No, my wife told me that you were very confused about the gambling in Stardew Valley. Because it was like
probably.
75% one color, like if you always chose green or orange or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah, for like the egg festival or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And she's just like, this is how you do it. I'm like, what? She was right, but like also what?
What is this? And how you're like never getting it?
Yeah, I trusted her and I was like, I'll do green or whatever. And then we sat there for like an hour and I'm like, it's not working. She's like, but that's how it's supposed to work. I'm like, my personal experience is otherwise. But then she did it and it worked fine. So
Yeah.
that's her job.
We've already discussed this. Your RNG is weird shit that happens to you throughout the day.
It's real life RNG.
Real life RNG. My chaos is video game. Well, no, real stuff too, but like
It's wackier.
my chaos is more about RNG. Your chaos is just pure chaos. Time also doesn't pass in Stardew slots, so you can make infinite money in 0 in-game time. Wow, I feel that's broken.
Wow.
Give me a snake. No. Give me a snake. How about a snake? No. Okay. There's the snake.
Snake, snake, a snake.
Sneaky snake. Hey, we take that. Back up. Evensies. 2 times snake. No. 2 times. 2 times. Give me something
It
good.
didn't seem so odd. I should just randomly in like everyday life just start saying shit like that. Just snake is snake, just to see who the fuck says like snake. It just fucking follows
You
it up,
should.
and I'm like, ah, I am amongst.
Did you see the report that came out where, like, I don't know if it was like Marines or whoever, someone was tasked with trying to deceive an AI security system, and the most effective way of deceiving the cameras was to just like be in a cardboard box and walk like that. I was like, Kojima.
That's funny.
Right.
That's funny. Like that.
He saw the
It
future
do.
again.
It do that. It do.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot again like I did previously, which is my recent what do you call them here? Stories? Shorts?
Clip
Clip? Yeah.
on YouTube.
I didn't put it on YouTube, but it's here. It's on Twitch.
Wait.
My jackpot one that was like, huh? Is this it? The jackpot! Back down to 56. Oh. It's not gonna give it to me. Doesn't want to give it that one to me. What is that one? Family Man? I don't know that Where did that icon come from?
Who is this?
I don't know who that is.
Who? Why?
You keep using this emoticon that I... Hey, look at that. Nice. 2 clovers up to 70. See, I make money when we go to slots. Oh, no way. That would have been good. That would have been great. Dial from Street Fighter. It says the icon says Family Man. Whose stream did that come from?
Family?
It's a global emote? Oh, okay. Hey, we'll take that. I don't know why I'm spinning this. This doesn't give me anything. That would give me something. No. No. Use it as a replacement for that one. Yeah, it's a good one. That is a good one. You trying to be different, huh? You're trying to be different? Look at that. 6. Yeah, see? Caught you before you even typed it in.
Gotcha.
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 Gotcha, bitch. Alright. We're still at 60. We're still doing good. Okay. Alright. Fine. We're down in the 50s. I see how it is. No, give me the small one. Okay, fine. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Focus in. We gotta lock in. We're making money with slots. That's what we're doing. Because the rest of this day is cursed, and this is just how we're passing the day. 8. 6 coins. We'll take the not win. Nope. No. Ooh, something. Nothing. Nothing. You get 1 spin out of me. Okay, maybe 1 more. Okay. I'll take 6 coins. I'll take 6. You get 1 spin. Okay, 1 more to make it even. 1 more to make it 6. I didn't talk to you, Gemini. Go away. My phone's like, huh? You say something?
You talking to me?
You said you wanted to know about something? You're always unreasonable amounts of time spending fake money. That give me nothing. Spin the snake. Spin the snake. Get the snake out of here. What is that? Why? Okay. No. 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 Okay. We didn't make any money. Well, we're back to 30, everybody. We're back to 30. Let's spend our money, baby. That one gives us hope. You're loss aversive? That's fair. I would hate to go to Vegas and lose money. You set a budget for yourself. You're just like, okay, this is the money that I'm allowed to lose.
Yeah, I think I was on a cruise ship and I brought like $100 to bet on, and I had lost it. I think I got down to $25 left and went, yeah, I'll just cut my losses there.
Yeah.
No, you just shouldn't play slot machines. Slot machines are just trying to take your money away. They're not going to get you any money back.
Okay. We take it. I'll take the win.
Dad, I brought you charcoal, Dad.
There's nothing there. Maybe something. Maybe something. Okay, take 6. Making a $5 bet at the track now again is fun though. Ooh, yeah, go down to the track bar or whatever, make a bet. Yeah, we have a horse racing bar here. Did you know that? Where you can go down and make bets. Yeah.
I know there's an abandoned dog racing track in Colorado Springs.
You take your dog there to go race? Just have him go run around it?
He'd be so fast.
Yeah. Fast Boy Wiki. What's his name? Give him a little jersey.
He has a Chiefs jersey. He wears it for Chiefs games. I don't care.
I don't care. Your dog is a Chiefs fan, and you're like, sports ball.
My dad's like, you have to wear your Chiefs shirt. I'm like, okay. It's like the dog has to wear the Chiefs shirt, and I was like, okay. And then they lose. And I'm like, okay.
So why did we wear our Chiefs shirt?
I got free food out of it.
There you go. That's why we wear the Chiefs shirt. Free food.
Free food, yeah.
Free food. Finally losing money? No, we're not. Look, we're back. We're at 32. We're 1 coin profit right now. Should have cashed at 50? No. Look at this. We're going to get all the 2 times. We go for the 100, all right? That's what we do. What we do here. We go for the 100. We go for the big spin. We lose it all. And that's how you play games at casinos. 2 times nothing is still nothing. Look, you're right. But it was funny, okay? I did it for the fun. Just because we're in the 20s already doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Crab? You don't have crabs?
I thought I said I don't have a bra, and I was like, okay, let them be free. I can do that.
Give it. Oh, come on, give it. 5. Give me the 5. I want 5 coins. 1 more. Okay. We'll go 6 coins. It's fine. Only have powers of multiplication? That'd be cool. I'd take that. You can just double your money in your pocket. Rebecca. Back up to 20. Rebecca. Come on. What do you mean crab doubling is not a sustainable career? You double all the crabs and you sell them. You start with 1 crab, you get up to like 128 crabs, and you sell them. Just by doubling it. How long does it take to double a crab?
Is that like by the pound? Hey, do you remember when Walmart used to have live lobsters?
No. I remember when they had
okay.
an aquarium section.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
You go buy your own.
Doesn't work if you don't have one to begin with. We'll go get a hermit crab or something. You can go to the store. You can go to You know what? Is a lobster a crab? I didn't say that, computer.
What did it think you said?
It thought I said the word eagle.
No. Is a lobster an eagle? New username, Lobster Eagle. No, lobster is not a crab.
Look out, an eagle. Okay, it doesn't want to do it when I actually say the word eagle. Let's see how it is.
Adler.
What? You want me to 2 times nothing? We're still here. We haven't lost all our money yet. We're getting close, though. Ooh. Ooh. That would have been good. Would have been a real good one. How does this work? Wait a minute. That's the wrong calculation, game. Game, that's the wrong calculation. There's supposed to be 3 coins for each snake. For each thing. There should be 12 here. There should be 12 coins over there. Broken.
What?
Look. Wrong calculation. Why are there 6 coins over there when there should be 12? I think you need that. Yeah. Do the math one. Do the math. All right, we're running low. Running low on funds. Making bad choices. Keep spinning the wheel. Keep spinning it. Down to 15. Spin it. Spin it. Spin it. You suck.
I'm spinning. It's not doing anything.
Sit and spin, baby. Let's go.
Oh, I'm like laying on the floor, and I thought you're like sit and spin. I was like, got it. And I move the chair, and it makes no noise. I'm like, yeah, that was fucking funny to nobody. Squeaky, squeak, squeak. Yeah, there you go.
Squat Mom's on the floor.
My back hurts.
What are you doing down there?
My back hurts. I got your 3 pulled up on the big monitor that's tilted towards me at a dangerous angle. Don't worry about it.
It's like, I can see you. Don't worry about it.
We know my mic's good enough to pick me up down here.
How you doing down there? You doing good? You doing okay? Here, I go. Here, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better.
Oh.
How you doing down there? You good? You doing okay? On the floor?
Oh, hi, Wiki. You scared me. Hi. I'm just laying down here. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Hi.
Just
Hi.
making sure you're
Oh,
good.
my sweet boy.
Just making sure you're good.
Do you want your
Okay.
knee pads
All right.
off? Oh, he's free. Oh, my happy boy.
You think the machine baited me? No. No, the machine can't bait you. Look. See?
It's so good
See?
today.
It's fine. You get 9 coins.
I know you can stay. You can lay down with it.
Lured you in with a chance of victory. There's always a chance of victory. Come on. Look who you're talking to. You're talking to the best gamer in the universe right here.
Step out. Come on, step out. Step out. Oh, good one. Next one. Good job.
We got 8 coins left, okay? Look. I mean, sorry. We got
Where'd
11
the 40
coins
go?
we got
You
11
had 38
coins.
At one point.
Give me a net. See? Look. We're going to get a net. We're going to get a net. We're going to get a net. We're going to catch those snakes. See? I told you. Down to 4 coins. Lose all our money. It doesn't exist to begin with.
No
Spin
sense
to win.
holding on to it.
Spin to win. Look, 3 coins. We get another spin.
What do you sense that?
Oh, I got Oreos. I got Oreos.
You share. Do you have enough for this classroom?
Yeah.
Hey, I want one.
Come and get some.
Hey.
Wiki's trying to get inside my headset too. He hears it. What is it? Chair. Is it Chex
Well.
Mix?
I tried, ladies and gentlemen. I hit the map button, so now we're down to 20 steps. Let's go. I don't have any keys. That's why I came in here, to see if we could find any keys. So I guess we're going down to the boiler room and the entrance hall. Rip children's college fund. Look, you don't have to say these things. My children will be fine. It's okay. Simon doesn't have any children that we know of.
He's like 12.
He is a child. He is a kid. Where am I right now? Boiler room. Okay.
No, don't send the same picture twice, stupid.
Let's go here. There's a dig spot down there. We can go see if we can get a coin or a something. I don't either of these. The passageway kind of sucks. This spot?
Ooh.
What?
Nothing, I'm zoom. I took a picture of my monitor while you were upside down and I'm just zooming in on it.
Oh. does this go?
I think I missed it. Why are you on the ground?
Back.
Her back hurt.
Oh. Bruh, you know something I used to make fun of my grandparents having? And I now wish to death I had one? Those
What's
inverted
that?
bed things. Yeah. Like, as a kid, I thought I was just so goofy, and then now as an adult, I'm like, oh, I fucking see why you need that.
Gem, can I trade
One of the
gems for
perks I
coins
would
so can go
imagine
keep
being
gambling?
in space for so long, your back can't hurt as much without gravity weighing you down.
All right,
You
I got
might
10
as well
steps
cash your
left.
fate in
We're
English
just gonna
Rocket,
add
so
stuff to our allowance by
that is
opening
true.
the map and ending the day.
Definitely
Good
have
night.
to keep working out and stuff, just to at least keep your bones strong. But
What happened here? Hold on. The day ended when I opened my map, so now it just looks like this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there it goes. Mid-size shopping center. Next. Continue. What day are we on? 40. GG. Who's that? Scarfa? Scarfa? Who's Scarfa?
Scarf of these nuts.
Got him. Got me? Because I said it? Like, still cursed? No. Let's go see what the outside gives us. Let's go see what we get again. Schoolhouse tomb. Are we making a ladies' chambers run today? Ladies' nuts on your face. Oh!
Oh.
Got it. Okay. We're doing tomb. We're doing a ladies' chamber run. Let's go get that key. Don't forget there's dig spots down here in the tomb. Rock. Rock. Don't forget the dig spots. Key. If we do end up coming back here, we will see. We're gonna go do some left side, or sorry, some east wing rooms, and then see if we can get some more keys and stuff so that we can go over to the west wing. The kennel. That's a decent pull in the first room, I guess. I don't have a shovel. Is there a shovel in here? Hi, doggos. You pet the doggo. Oh, 10 out of 10 game. You can pet the dog. Do we have anything here that's necessary? Still a cat drawing again. Well, if we do end up getting a shovel, that'd be nice. The Nook. So many fluffy guys. Yeah, so many fluffies. Go this way. Get ourselves this and this and... Just double checking I'm not missing stuff. All identical. Yeah, they're twins. As you can see, they're all twins. I don't need the drafting studio because it only has the schoolhouse in it now. That's not necessary. We don't need it. Parlor we can do. Do some puzzle games. Puzzle games. Triple buckets. Let's see. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. What?
Did you click the wrong one, or are you just confused?
I'm just confused. Why there's no difference in the thing.
Well, the blue box is only next to the white box.
Yeah, I understand that there's a plural, so but there can only be one box that contains gems, so that has to be false. Which means it is the box that contains the gems. Yeah. Okay. Courtyard is...
I remember when the parlor puzzles were that easy.
I don't like these options. No likey these options. Den. We go north with Den. I like to keep Den, but I guess we're not doing that today.
That's nice to have further in the house as an option.
Mm-hmm. Spare room. Which I made a green room, by the way. That's fun.
I did bedroom.
You did bedroom because of the different perks that you get for the other bedrooms. Why are you here?
Fucking dumb. Ha 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 ha.
And a purse? The fuck?
And a purse?
The fuck is this? Why? What rank is that? 3?
Oh. Well, I didn't realize you were so close to the front.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
It's a security door in rank 3.
Spare room was the first upgrade I got, and I did not understand synergies. I was like, purple pretty.
Purple
And
pretty.
Later on, and I was like, oh, should have done other things.
Uh-huh.
Like my Nook has 2 keys in it, which is really nice.
Yeah, that is
It
nice.
would also be nice to have fucking breakfast every day.
That would be, yeah. Mm-hmm. I got the breakfast room. Okay, corridor. I'm seeing things now.
Like what?
Like this hat.
That hat's always been there.
I know it's always been here. But there's a reason.
But you've just now noticed the hat?
No, not that hat, but
Eh,
all the hats I have noticed.
no comment.
The Stream Elements guy is super nice and supportive. Hell yeah, he is. I told him to be nice.
I shall return.
Bedroom.
Together.
The Geist bedroom is a dead end. Courtyard, we have the gems for it. Let's do it. I don't have anything today to dig these up, and no shovel in here, so we keep going. With 1 key and a hallway and a dream. Let's go back this way. Security. Let's keep that going. Let's keep our options open over here by using a gem. Random Red, find the blue shoe, give it to Stu, make up a brew, stir it ×2. That's good. It's good. Get the blue shoe. Okay, I opened the security door. Let's estate inventory. We got 5 coins and a trunk somewhere on the estate. Key card system. Let's set it to low and off. Confirm. Back. Return to security menu. Login. Swan song. Data transfers. No packets available. Okay. Remote access. Active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Connecting to terminal. How's it going, Random Red? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to have you back. Back in a sec. All right, grab. Experiment setup. Pause experiment. Packet management. We have new stuff. Continue. For each room with a fireplace you draft, set your dice to 2. Ooh. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, a 1 key for every 30 steps you have, we'd get 2 keys. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. For each room with a fireplace, add a chest. Start. Because we will find out how many places have a fireplace. Be a lot of chests, maybe. We'll see. Security. Be open, please. Ooh. Not ideal, but it's the only one that goes that direction. And then I will want more options, but we will probably... I don't care about filling the house anymore. But it is nice to get all the rooms just to get what you get, you know? Office patio. Office kind of going the wrong direction, but that's okay. We don't have a shovel yet. Patio might have a shovel for us, but it's also going the wrong direction. I guess we're going to another pantry. I don't want to use my redraws. We want to use the redraws to try and get the ladies' chambers. And if we can go north enough to get the... level 8. Then we will do that. This door's locked, though. So we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Not enough keys. Not enough keys. Where do we want to go? Go see if the hallway's open. Then maybe down to the entrance hall. It's locked. Well, if I could find a shovel, that'd be fantastic. Conference room down here.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out.
It's a decent option.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
See you later.
And nothing for me on the tables. Sad day. Let's go north. Want to use a passageway way down here? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Squad Mom, why would we do that? Such a useful thing to put somewhere else.
I've got some crackers.
It's as a treat.
Mm-hmm.
keep going north. The commissary going the wrong direction. Commissary rarely has keys, though, huh? Squeaky much?
Hmm?
Squeak. Squeaky squeak. Two keys, then go, like, hallway? We can't make it up to... Am I gonna have to use a redraw? This sucks. Commissary might have a shovel. That's a risk. It's not the most risky move, but because I don't have any keys, it would suck. So, does the commissary ever sell keys? I don't think so.
Sometimes it sells keys.
I might get a key in the observatory.
It's an absurd amount of money, though. Well, at least in my experience.
They charge like a wounded bull. Thanks, Random Red.
Beautiful.
That's funny. That's good. Well, not ideal, but it does give me 2 keys. We'll go storeroom. Spend that key to go through this door. No. I want to go back to the pantry. That's what I want to do. I want to get the Geist bedroom over here. What's the fun way? What's the good way? Green room security. That's a saying from my mom. Who got it from her mom? All right, there you go. Whoa, hey, what was this? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Security. Up through pantry. And then over to pantry. And then out of pantry. Use a key. Patio.
That's so many gems. That's at least 3 gems.
This is a whole 3 gems in the conference room. Look a closet. Where we get and gem and some dice. 1 die. I have 1 key to go. The hallway. I want to find... I need a shovel. Well, there's a utility closet. That would come in handy. Showroom might also come in handy. I have 46 coins. Utility closet allows me to get up to the foundation, though.
How?
Because I can turn off the keycard.
what, the chapel?
What? No, the foundation. I can go down and use the elevator
Oh,
with the
right.
utility closet.
I forgot. Because I'm stupid. Do it.
You're not stupid. We don't use those words. The showroom is a forward movement, and it'll get like a south room over here, but it also might have the master key. Can you open multiple doors with the master key, or is it just one? It's also 80 coins, so
All of them.
all of them. Need the casino.
Debatably. Key card doors.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for that price, probably.
Yeah, you would hope that 80 coins would get you access to every normal door. It does say normal doors, so probably not your keycard door.
And also, sometimes they're like, here's a spoon that makes you eat better.
Alright, might be a bad idea. Let's do this, though. Any shovels in here? No? Okay. Off the gymnasium. It's in the garage.
Darkroom
on.
does
Turn.
nothing.
I know. It doesn't do anything until you step into the dark room. Um, 34 steps. I really want to get the rook. I don't have keys. With 30 steps and 3 redraws. Did I just pass the conference room and not get the... Oh wait, there weren't any gems. Yeah, that's right. Gymnasium, which I just turned off. Okay. Then we can go south. And get her ladies' chambers. Ready? Orangey gods? Let's go. I saw the pink pop up and I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Here's the guy's bedroom. Doesn't help if I don't have keys. Guest of Geist room. We have one more roll. Guest or Geist? Geist means ghost in German, so it's the or poltergeist, I guess, because it has the death. Well, one more reroll. Well, it'd be nice to pull the solarium somewhere else, wouldn't it? But no. We can go read the book that we got at the library. What's the difference in game?
Ooh.
The difference in game is that it gives you a reroll die, some ivory dice. But if you have the tomb, like we do today,
Toomba.
it gives you 4 extra dice. So you would get a total of 6 plus the ones you get in tomb. So you'd get like 8 rerolls that day if you put the Geist bedroom in there. It's good.
Nice.
The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. It's kind of creepy hand reaching up like this. There's no actual ghost. I mean, it's a decoration, I would consider it, but yeah, it's got a little ghost hanging over the bed going, ooh. You know what? This is a green book. What is green book? Let's read it first, then we'll do that. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation, with each new telling. The story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became, and there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Ooh. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that the fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more laid unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentrylands where the loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was the road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked, while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. And there's a lot. There he is. There's Jesper. Look at him. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for his time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. This is just a full book, huh? Yeah, apparently, yeah, it is. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Yeah, there's a lot to these books. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the large bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver. Seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. Oops. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control.
"You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face."
Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for a courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries," Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile.
"Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy."
Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to produce this number." The driver bent down for a closer look.
"And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far."
Man, it's a good book. Good book. We'll get stuff. His grandma told this whole story just by memory? Jesper replied with a scripted response. a little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods.
My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning.
It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Grandma's mind like a steel trap, hell yeah. Sir, I have traveled much farther for that much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself? Jasper felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile.
In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward.
It was Jasper's turn to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Did I get a screenshot of that one? Yeah. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat. Cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood, Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Oh, Jesper. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly.
There's a lockbox in the carriage.
Well, come down then and grant me courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes, displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by... Oh, sorry. Surprised by the question, ignored it in the wrong voice, whatever. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed a passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms.
Ooh, look at this box.
Look at the box.
Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly, the man hoping to find an explanation. Looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Oh no, he opened Pandora's box. Oh no. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment raging to an anger now. That's one. Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? I don't know what that word is. Give it a couple days and he'll be fine. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. That's a good line. I like that. The recall. Beauty. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? Make sure I got that. And we'll get this one. Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Yeah, that was my first thought. You use the carriage.
He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance, and so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Ooh. Part 2. Part D. This is a long book. Below the Brack Bridge. Brack Bridge. Squad Mom's on the floor right now, probably sleeping.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay, I'm muted because you were having a minute with the book.
I was reading the book. Squad Mom,
I'm right here.
No, she's fell asleep. I was reading a storybook and she fell asleep. She's on the ground, falling asleep.
There's no way.
Uh-huh. You take your melatonin? Did you take your melatonin today? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Why is it so funny? Why is it so funny?
This is the stream now. This book. Yeah, it is. That's what's happening.
Chiding Squad Mom.
I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book, kid. I'm reading a book. All right, here we go. Miller. Okay, new person. Miller. Oh, she muted again. You heard it. Everyone heard it.
Fine, I'm here.
No, you don't. You can
Present.
be muted. You can be muted.
Present.
That's fine.
I'll ask questions.
No,
I'll raise my hand.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. You can. You can be muted.
Everyone, all of
everyone
China
heard
knows
it.
you're here.
Heard the little click. Silence on Squad Mom. Yeah, that's not it.
I know. I punched the mic. That's a different thing.
Okay, yeah. All right. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Squad Mom!
The fact that it comes up on the stream kills me every time. No, keep reading your book. Don't let me and Duo distract you.
Duo over here, Squad Mom was like, "Hey, you're reading a book. You should be doing your German." Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodding, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentrylands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Really? Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Ads. Oh no, ads. Should we wait? We'll wait for ads. Did you read this whole book, Squad Mom, or you just skipped through it? What'd you do?
I read the whole book.
You read the whole book?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already getting a couple things here that are like in the world, I guess.
Like the bridge.
The bridge.
And I guess what's Jesper and the cart carriage that are on top of it, it would seem, in the logos.
Ah, yes.
7, 6, 5, 4 seconds for ads. On Twitch. Hi, YouTube. I don't know if you get ads, actually, in live streams. You probably do, but I don't see them. I don't get a notification for them being run on YouTube, so...
2-hour unskippable ad is just the entirety of the Lego movie.
Yeah.
One time, I did get an ad on YouTube, but that was just the Deadpool movie. The whole movie.
Was it like an advertisement for Aviation Gin or something? Like what?
No, it was an ad for Deadpool 2 or whatever.
But it was just the whole Deadpool
It was
movie?
just the whole movie, yeah.
And they're like, hey, go watch Deadpool 2 now.
Yeah. That's happened twice. Where an entire movie was an ad, and I was like, that's impressive. Also, this is a 15-second CPR video I'm trying to get to, so hold on. Can I open this ad in a different tab? Oh, I got him. I got him, chat.
That's funny.
Priorities.
That's really good. That's really good. No, Deadpool. I really want to learn how to do CPR. That's funny. That's funny. Thank you for that. All right. Oh, geez. I got to skip through all these. God, every time you close the book and you have to reopen it. Okay, here we are. I made it back. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Holy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. "Go!" Ravi was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard's attack. Oh no. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself has suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller. Half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat, Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. They killed Jasper. Just double check I got that one. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Why is the arrow coming out of his back?
.360 no scope.
Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him... Tender-hearted she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Don't bury people in a cave if you're staying in the cave. That just doesn't...
It's a different room in the cave.
Yeah, it's a different room, but it's still in the cave. Like, you can make a grave out in the forest somewhere or something, I guess. But I guess if you're looking at this cave in this picture, there's a lot more than just one person in there.
Yeah, but it looks sick. Do you think they dug the stone out, or do you think they import dirt?
There are stalactites there, so probably already existing. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Is that my wife? Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Uh-oh. Trouble. Oh no. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Froderick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh, that's the end of the book.
You did it. You made it to the end of the book.
That's the whole book? They're just... No, the curse of Blackbridge, that's it? There's one curse in, I guess, chapter 1. Yeah. Huh. I mean, that was part 2. Are there no more parts? Huh. Okay. It's a green book. Let's go see. It might have something good in it, but we'll find out. I don't know what the name of the book would be if it was in the anagrams, but whatever. What's this one? The curse. The curse. Green. What's my number here? Green, page 13, word 10. Might not have anything in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Source. Okay. All right. We learned stuff. North from the gymnasium. Go north from the gymnasium. Let's go get our... Oh, look, money.
Money.
I thought we were supposed to get gems. Oh, no, I didn't open gems. That's right. Money, money, money. The guy's bedroom right here. Not a terrible option, I suppose.
Why did my computer freeze? There's nothing open but Firefox and Discord.
Sure. Let's open this. Here's the guy's bedroom. Look at the Geist. Look at death. He's sitting up here. Says,
I love how it's just the statue from the tomb.
yeah.
Wait, can you interact with it at all?
No, there's no interaction here.
No, okay. It's like that'd
Yeah.
be kind of cool if you could like touch
It'd be
his
funny.
hand.
Like,
and
yeah,
it did a
slice the
thing.
bed. Anything else in here? No.
Die.
Die.
It's just so funny.
Noticing there's no hat in here.
You're supposed to be a hat.
I don't
Want to bring a
know.
grid
I've just noticed
full
that
of
hats are a
hats?
thing, okay? That's all I'm saying. Is just hats are a thing. Oh, look, more coins, because dead end. Okay. We've blocked off all of our doors, so we gotta go down to the foundation. That is our path. Hopefully we get a dining room. Yeah, hopefully we get a dining room and or a kitchen. What's my experiment today? Each room with a fireplace? Okay. I totally forgot about the game for a second. You thought this was just a story stream? We're
This
just
book, welcome
reading
to
books.
book.
We're just reading children's books now. That's our stream. That's What do you think about the story of Blackbridge? Do you think Jasper did the right thing? Great book, yeah. I wish there was more to it. Maybe we'll find more. Oh, you're right. I did it bad. Is it take a step?
Who's taking
Yeah, take a step.
melatonin now?
I would watch that stream. Hey, appreciate that. Just reading books. I don't know if it's live anymore. I may have taken it down, but I started doing a reading of like the Grimm stories, just like a straight reading with commentary, just like we just did with that book. But I only got through. I think I got through 2 stories, and there was nothing there, so I kind of stopped doing it. But hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, up here, still no shovel, just a coin purse. Maybe we'll find a shovel or a commissary. Commissary. Doesn't quite go a great direction, but It's fine. Oh, look, a shovel.
You asked for it.
I did ask for a shovel. Might as well get a set of gems and the rest of these gems. Cool. Now I can dig some holes. Currently having the best Balatro run. Ooh. I have not played Balatro. Have you played Balatro, Squad Mom? Ooh, the turnip. We like that.
No, but I feel like my brain would bleed.
Why?
There's there's like cards and numbers and things happening, and I don't know if I could keep track of it, or if I need to keep track of it. Maybe it's just a vibe game.
Well, GG. The foundation is locked and we have no keys. So that is that. That is the day.
Huh.
You just need
That's
to know the
problem.
basic
I
rules of
don't
poker.
know the basic rules of poker.
Yeah. I'm tempted to do one more day.
Could I? Probably. Will I? No. I'm currently memorizing the Vintage Story Wiki.
You don't have to memorize it. It's a wiki. Right there.
Which makes it that more impressive when I'm playing with my friends and they're like, how do you light a torch? And I'm like, do you have a torch? And they're like, how do you make a torch? And I'm like, you gotta get the dry grass and then you gotta get the stick. But to get the dry grass, you gotta make a knife. And to make a knife, you gotta get 2 pieces of flint. And then you gotta nap the flint into it. And then you make the net. And then you make the torch. And then you put the torch down. And they're like, wow, you know how to play this game.
That's a
And I
lot.
go, yeah. I know, it's great. That's just for a torch.
That's...
Imagine if you want to make a pie.
That's too much. That's so much work. So much effort.
You nap the knife so you can cut the grass. So you can put... But my favorite part is when you put the torch down and then you go and you make a fire starter and then you have to sit there and you have to rub the fire starter on the torch and then the torch lights and then it starts raining and then your torch goes out. Phenomenal gameplay. No notes.
Okay.
And then a horrifying Spider-Man thing shows up and starts shooting spines at you, and you're like, we probably should not settle in this location.
Lockpicks today. Nice.
Sledgehammer!
And a sledgehammer. We like the sledgehammer.
Like,
We like the sledgehammer.
why don't you know the rules of football? And be like, I don't know, but would you like the entire chronological order of Resident Evil? Bring in the whiteboard.
That or
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I don't know which one's more impressive.
Yeah.
I think Metal Gear's more absurd, but it takes itself far more seriously.
Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what we get at the observatory.
A knife.
That one's good. That one's good. We got a key and apples. Okay. Yeah. And north. Patio. Patio. We don't have a shovel today either.
Spare room.
Take that. And security. Yes, please. An apple and security?
Treat.
It's a good snack.
What did you get in observatory? That was 10 seconds ago.
The apple thing, yeah. But that's just
Apples are-
apples are delicious today, so that just gives me more steps.
You're gonna find more apples because they're delicious today.
Is that what that means? It just means you get more steps when you eat an apple.
And you get more apples.
You think
get more
so?
steps.
I can't say that I have correlated those two things together.
How many apples have you seen in security on a non-apple is good day?
Everyone should always leave me an apple in security, okay? In fact, if you want to go down to the thing down there and go down to the treat stream and send me a taco or something from Arby's, go ahead and do that.
Oh, here's a treat.
Oh no! Oh no!
He said to do it. Chat, you
I
heard
wanted
him.
a burrito, not a...
He said click the treat button, and it's a treat. It goes in his mouth. I wanted a burrito.
Alright, what flavor?
Apple. Apples are extra delicious today.
Apples are extra delicious today.
The perfect setup.
That's a good setup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's good. It's actually two apples. They're stuck together.
Oh, that's extra delicious today.
There's a lot on these ones.
Double sour, yeah. I misread that as disable sour, and I was like, no, enable sour. But yes, double sour.
Okay. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, the second one always hooks so much worse. Woo!
Squad Mom provides.
You making me drink now too?
Hydrate.
Oh, okay.
Benevolent. I do exactly as I'm told. Click the button for treat. Clicks the button for treat.
I wanted a burrito.
There's not a burrito button.
There is. There's not the treat stream down there? There should be. I'm looking.
I have never once seen a burrito button.
It's under donate. It says send a snack via treat stream. That's okay. You don't have to do that at all.
Sorry, the menu is the size of half of my phone. Like, what? I don't even see that as an option. I have your address. I can get a better deal.
You're like, I know where you live.
Drives fucking 5 hours. Be like, here, I ordered this 6 hours ago. I was a little late getting into the car.
Yeah.
Why are these beans hard? Don't. This is for you.
Any data transfers? No. Experiment setup. Here we go. Oh, I gotta go back down here. There we go.
Get it out of there.
Each time you find some trash while digging, remove a crate from the tunnel. Hey. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Oh boy. All three of these are good. How about we do crate, and then we just do all of the green rooms today? Hmm?
Green.
Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, or an upgraded floor plan. Trash. We'll try it. See if we get a shovel today. Apple. North, maybe? The kitchen and the garage. Get some keys? I think we get some keys today. What do you think? Keys.
Keys.
1, 2, 3. And maybe we get the car keys from somewhere. And able to open that. Maybe. Security. Back down. Go here. The Great Hall.
Oh, you asked for keys. That's giving you doors now.
Yeah, but I don't want to use the keys. Pantry. Banana. This one. Some coins. And then continue to courtyard. Ooh. And then we're out of gems, but it might give me a shovel. It did. Alright, let's find some garbage. What am I clicking on over here? Stop clicking on stuff. Quit it. There we go. Find some garbage.
Alright. I'm gonna say do a sleep, but what I really mean is put the stream on mobile and then
Go lay in
pass out
bed.
in my
A
bed.
turnip,
Yeah.
not trash. Alright.
Have fun.
Good night.
Bye.
Alright, next. Kitchen, conference room, hallway. Let's go with the kitchen. So we can get steps somewhere, somehow, some way. We won't go in there yet. Let's go this way. We have 4 keys. This one is locked. Try to unlock it. Hey, look at that. Ooh, locksmith. Tunnel. We could tunnel up 1, 2, 3 to the 4th stage up here. And just go ahead and get the rook, and then we can do the corner. Get corner and corner, or do the armory. I don't know. I don't really have a goal today. What's my to-do list? Oh, we already got these. I've never seen a watering can, so maybe we can find that. Buried floor plan on the underground, maybe. Hopefully we can get the mail room and a magnifying glass at some point. I think I did that one too. Or a power hammer would be really nice. Sanctum keys, maybe we get the one with the throne, which is 5 gems, I think. Okay. go with the tunnel. Because we have more dig spots in a tunnel. Coins! Come on, I want to remove boxes from the tunnel down there. Unlock it. Fine. Vestibule. The kennel has a dig spot. That's nice. Sure. We'll do that. Unlock all the doors that we dig in, including this one. Hi, doggos. Do you want to be pet? Pet the dog. Yeah. No dig spot in the kennel. Okay. Well, fine. Use a key. Billiard room, nursery, and passageway is a decent option right here. I don't have the gems for it. I guess billiard room's gonna have to do, huh? Maybe we can get around it. Maybe. I should have done tunnel the whole way. All right, 20. 4 squared is 16. 3 squared is 9. Minus 1, 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 18, which is 18. Divided by 9, which is 2. Okay. Oh, we got a key card. Okay. Okay. Billiard room. Keep moving. The drawing room. It's a good option. Let's do it. We get a gem in here. So we can spend a gem to get a gem. Diamond. Now which way we go? North? We go north. This way. Unlock it, please. The dovecote. Look, I can turn everything. That's nice. Let's turn the commissary. We have a hammer, a lockpick, and a shovel. Redrawing floor plans is nice, but I think the commissary is a good pick. And the dining room. Dining room up here is nice too. We can save it for later. Ooh. See, we got 66 steps today. Does give us an upward momentum there in case we need it. The foundation could be useful too. It also gives us more. Yeah, okay. Well, ding-a-ling-a-ling. When we go through this door, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Give me I want to do more with the armory. But maybe we'll get a vault key today at some point. Okay, go rook. What's in here? 2 upgrade discs? Oh shit. And 10 coins for 1 key. Jeez. 2 upgrade discs. All right, we'll remember this. I need... If I get 10 of these, if I spend 10 on gems, I mean, I could get 1 gem and get the observatory and then see what we get, maybe get a sale. For 3 coins. Sure. Where does this go? Where do you go now? Where do you go? The cloister. I didn't grab 3 gems, which would have been a good option today, but did not do that. The locker room gives us keys, should we need them. Andrew gives us some fruit and some coins, which we do not need at the moment. Okay, alright. Well, I wish I bought enough for the cloister. I guess we're going with the pool. Maybe we'll get a locker room. Okay, give me something good. The aquarium is something good. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take the aquarium. We get a gem out of it, I believe. And we get an old tin can. A crate has been removed from the tunnel, and this door is unlocked. The conservatory is a good option to adjust the rarity of floor plans in the house. But we got 2 more areas. We got 2 more corners to look at to do this too. So let's see what we can get. Clock tower. The walk-in closet, good option. Probably gives us a vault key. Blocks off this whole area, though. Mm-hmm. Sure. Take it. Well, not a vault key. We got salt. That's unfortunate. Chief and chef? Oh, yeah. And in here is all the hats. Well, -1. Might be in the hat box. Might be in the boxes. Is there nothing else in this room? Can't open drawers. Can't click on the mirror. Swans. Okay. That's it. Back down to the dining room, I guess. Touch the deer nose. Boop it. Boop the snoot. Let's see, the dining room has blue flowers. Not that that matters too much. Dining room also has the blue mountains. I don't know if I've never really noticed that. This is the Black Grotto logo in the thing. I don't want to eat yet. I want to use some footy steps, some keys. This one opens. The music room. And the parlor to get gems. Would be nice to get 3 gems and then maybe open the what do you call it? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I have 57 steps. I'm going to go back down. I'm going to take these keys. Yes, I'm going to take these keys. Oh, I thought that was like an item that I could take for a second. We're going to take... Oh, garage. Ooh, do I have the... I don't have the garage, do I? I do have the garage. Okay, cool. So we get stuff. One chair is missing. Why is this chair missing? Pain and plain. Yeah. Okay, so we have the key cards. We can go down to the foundation. Let's go. Let's go. Back down. I'm gonna eat this now. The trophy room we don't have. But I'm gonna eat this. Because we have a kitchen down there. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna go drawing room, billiard room, kennel, all the way down. While I'm up here, do I buy things? Yeah. We got an upgrade disc. 10 coins for a key. Me. Set of gems for 10. Sure. 3 gems and a key, or do we go gems? Key or gems? I guess we just remember that there's a key in the commissary if we want it. Let's see, drawing room, billiard room. And then back down. Hi doggos, petty doggo. Who's a good boy? We dig these, we did. Pantry to security. We could open the kitchen, but let's save that. Let's go back down to the entrance hall. We're going to go pantry, security, do the thing, go up to the garage. Nope, that's not pantry. Pantry, security. Do the thing with the upgrade disc. Give me something good. Courtyard. Ooh. Chance to permanently remove one of the... Sure. What's in the courtyard? 2 gems, 5 dig spots. The courtyard is always left unlocked. It's the core yard. I like the dig spots. Just because. Yeah. This floor plan has been upgraded. So if we go back to it, because it's right here, does it now have more dig spots? No. We would have to pull it again, I guess. Alright, pantry, garage. Unlock the back of the car to get a secret garden key and a battery. Okay, battery pack. Oh, come on. I just need a broken lever. That is the only thing I need for this setup here. What did I get in the workshop? I got did I get the purse in the workshop? That was silly. No, I got, what did I get in there? The compass. I got the compass in the workshop. That's right. Security, spare green room, workshop. Okay. Yeah, observatory. Spare green room. What's on? Oh my god. We're doing Power Hammer stuff today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the greenhouse, the secret garden, and maybe the weight room. Maybe. We have the secret garden key. Let's go break that wall. Oh, shit. Nice. Maybe we can find the greenhouse, too. Okay. Means we need a locked door on the outside of the house. Or on that side of the house. We have several opportunities for that as well. Going north out of the dining room or east out of the foundation. So decent options. What is this? Okay. I don't know if it's good to get those, but I did. We're going to back up to 37 coins. Alright. White fire box gives us... I thought I had the... Oh, I don't have... The hammer doesn't work on those boxes, that's right. Well, I don't want to use a key right now. And that... Those are unfortunate. We're going to go with the closet. In this dead-end room. Sleep mask. That'll come in handy. And some dice. 1 die. And die. And I will always love you. den down here. It's good. Get another gem. Maybe go this way. See what we get. The orifice. Good option. Bravo. You're welcome. Servants' quarters for keys. For how many bedrooms? 1. Not great. Get 2 keys with the storeroom. We would get 2 keys with either of those options. Redraw. The office is back. Utility closet is unnecessary today. Great voice, thank you. It wants us to have the office. Which is good for money, but we don't need money today. Redraw one more time. Observatory could be decent. We already got one today, didn't we? Yeah, we did. An observatory on either side of the house. Let's get a read. Yeah, one more. The sauna. Sauna might have something. Might have something in it. And we get extra steps tomorrow. We get, is it a gem? Got a gem. Nice. Anything else? Are there secrets in this room? The only secret I see is like the arrows here, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't think. I feel like there's more to this room. There should be. Am I missing anything here? No? Okay. Don't need the drafting studio anymore. The pantry is decent. Parlor's going the wrong direction. Drafting studio does give us more forward momentum, but I don't want that. Oh yeah, we got salt. That's fun. Open the door to see the bedroom. We have the sleep mask, so we get 5 sleepy boy points. 5 steps. And nothing else. Cool. No other items. Good. This has a top hat in it. I don't know if it needs to have... There's no umbrella or anything. Has a pawn. Okay. The parlor. Chapel. This is more vertical momentum, which is good. We do lose coins, but that's okay. Might have coins in it, actually. It does. Has a few. Has 2. Hey, we got that purse too. I wonder how many coins are in that. Somebody could go back for all of my streams and figure that out by counting how many times I went through the chapel, but nobody's crazy enough to do that. The nook and corridor. Or storeroom for keys. I think we do corridor, just to give ourselves that extra door, that extra room. I forgot to go to I forgot to make a thing in the workshop. Ooh. Bad rock. Bad. Dormitory. It's the only dead room here. It's the only dead end, and we've never been in it, so let's go have a look. Oh, a key. Nice. And we get extra steps. Beauty. You can spin. Just lost my Bellatrix run. Oh no! Never played Bellatrix, so I don't exactly know if that's heartbreaking or not. Sorry. Sorry for your run. Volume 2. Hey, my type of room. It's room subtypes. It's previous for the use of colorful plans characterized purpose function of the room. Utility control room, bring it to life, can communicate the intended use of room at a quick glance by including these symbols on their floor plans. Oh, okay. It's not that bad? Okay, well. Does it have roguelike stuff? It lasts like an hour, which is kind of impressive. Nice. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draftable or drafting process. Academia is only found in the mountains of Korarika. Do I have that name? Mountains of Korarika. That's something. I have something. I have something. I have something for this. Korarika. Mountains. Aha. As an example of scholastic strategy this room has to offer, not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it also a valuable source of information knowledge. The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Huh. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Shifting gears. Yep, we know about the plump room. Boiler room, power source. Drafting room from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. That's good to know. So we should always activate, well, not always, but we should activate the pump room. Or the boiler room whenever we can. Neat. Did I grab that? Yeah, I grabbed the ducts. Hey. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms. We already know that. If furnaces draft is within a few rings of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Ooh. Okay. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Aha. That's good information right there. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge winds up drafting a few puzzle rooms. Yep. Billiard and parlor room. Final type of room will cover spread rooms. We already knew about that. Word from the editor. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louise de Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement, and a profound effect on the way I view the world and spaces within it. We draft our own dreams as a child faints sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. There's a good last note there. Maybe some kind of secret. Some kind of clue, perhaps. Koraraka University. Clock is moving. We got ping pong, bowling pin, pawns, no hats, no flowers. Does have a clock. And it is purple. Okay, cool. Back to the chapel and go north. Hopefully we can find something useful. Actually, 72 steps, not too bad. We'll go back down to the workshop and make the power hammer, just to be prepared. Back down to the workshop, make that power hammer, because this will be one of the only times we really can again. Battery pack, power hammer, assemble. Good. Good job. Weaker walls, which means we can do that. We can break down walls. Does this wall need a power hammer? No. Any wall with a crack in it, really. Any wall that has a crack in it. Get power hammer that's piggy bank. Secret passage. Parlor. Think we take parlor? I think we take parlor. Look, there's the outdoors. Who is this? Have we seen this one? What are you? You're holding a book and a lantern. That's a new one. It's a different image and different statue. On the east grounds over here. Make sure we get that. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. The only true box. Okay, let's see. If you're true, then you're the only one that's true. That means you're false, which means they're not in the blue box. Which means you're false. The gems are in the only true box, which would be the white box. Well, so sorry, you're false. The gems are in the only true box, but you're false. So they could be in the false box. Okay, so if you're true, gems are in the only true box. If you're true, then it's in you. But that means this one is that means this one's true, which means that one's false. So the gems are in the blue box. If you're true, and you're false, And you're false. The gems would be in the blue box. I guess we're going blue box. Oh, I don't have the key. Herpaderpader. Key. Oh, I was wrong. Probably the black box. Hallway. Good choice. Good choice. Breakfast nook, also a decent choice. Keeping the hallway open a little bit here. Breakfast nook it is. We get a key. I failed. I failed the blue box. I have failed. Oh, look at that. That's fun. It's got all the colors. Hmm. I don't know if that's useful at all. Exit. Where are we? The breakfast nook. We're getting into danger zone with keys and things. Let's see. Use a key, I guess. Ooh, I don't like either of these options. It does get us to the foundation, though. But we can go back to the foundation anyway, if we wanted to. We have 74 steps. Pump room's not necessary. Or do I do a redraw? Yeah, no. We'll just go boudoir. Get ourselves 2 keys, or 2 gems. We got 1 here. Oops. Get ourselves a few gems. Maybe we can open. Do we have... We don't have a vault key, but that's okay. We want a right door. Unlock it, maybe. Yes, good. The observatory, decent option. We can see what we get there. Yeah. Give us that view. That one. The slice. The twins, a pair of chests. The farmer's apple, we get a key. The Southern Cross. And more diamonds. Wow, look at that. Is that 40 stars, really? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, now this is... The last one here is a dead-end door. Right? Yeah. Let's make this a good dead end. Or not. That's cool. Great Hall opens the right side, I think, right? Yeah. 7 locked doors. One of which has the antechamber lever. Should we want to do that again? Sure. Anything interesting on the chairs? No. Ooh, can I lockpick any of them? No. 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 Ooh, we got one. Okay. Means this one is like a weird closed one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Good. Good, good. We can go touch the foundation. See if it's locked. And if it is locked, we can use the garden key. Yeah. Gotta take quite a few steps to get there, so we might as well stop by when we're going back. Well, we go down to the foundation, then we gotta go back down and around, so not ideal. We have 76 steps though, so me. Yes, which way? South to bedroom, pantry, den. Bedroom, pantry, den. What's our thing today? Trash while digging. What does it do? Remove crate. Aha. Which good. We got the tool shed outside. Let's go get... Yeah, go outside. Go to the foundation. Oh yeah, we got you. Open. Power hammer. Nice. Smash it. Another key. And another gem. Good. I'll take it. We take those. We take these wins. Is there anything in here? Can I smash any of this? Is that an extra chair? Can't smash anything in here, can we? Can I turn you? No? Okay. Well, we have the power hammer. Let's go fly a kite over to greenhouse, secret garden, and the weight room if we find it. Nine steps, nice. Smash this wall. And we go through here. Open this. Head on down. Push the button. Is there anywhere else to smash a wall? Like down here? I don't think anything that we can get to immediately, right? Alright, let's find some garbage in here, huh? Turnip. Garbage. Give me the garbage. A coin. I gotta do that. Give me the garbage. Maybe the secret garden will have more. If we open the secret garden, ready? It is locked. Okay. Secret garden key. Boom. Yes. Beauty. Look, we get a gem. We get trash. Nope, no trash. But all these rooms are unlocked today. That's good. I assume you're thinking out loud and not asking a question. Yeah. Yeah. I smay. I do that a lot. I just kind of talk to chat and talk to people. Yay, we got a crate removed from the thing. We got trash. Nice. All right. If you don't want spoilers of breaking down this wall, then maybe don't be here. We have access to the antechamber again, so we can go down and open that door. Also, go back to room 46. Break this wall. What's beyond here? Ooh. What do you turn? Wait a minute. Yeah, what do you turn? What do you open? What is that? Nothing? South. South is swan. South is swan. South is swan. South is swan. Okay, one more. Okay. We get south this one from the note in the clock tower. Okay. But we already know this one. We already know Orinda. Oh, but we don't know. East. And what is east in that poem? Or in that, yeah, that poem is down in the clock tower. Eastward I see a crow. Okay. Can I turn you the other direction? Or do I have to turn you 3 times? I have to turn you 3 times. Okay. Maybe it's a combination of... Well, I don't know. Let's try east. West. 2. One more on this one. That one. Okay. And over to here. I don't need you that close to my face. Thank you. Okay, so there's a secondary opening mechanism here in the garden. Neat. Okay, that's all 4 directions. 2 levers, Orinda, and the moon. Okay, all right. The sigil for Orinda is in the secret garden. Secret garden. Not a secret passage, secret garden. Orinda in locations. The moon. YMBOL. Oh my god, I can't spell. My hands are cold right now. And east lever for the antechamber. What is that? Do I not have antechamber? Hello? I do. Antechamber. I spelled it wrong. E-chamber. There it is. Antechamber. There we go. Secret garden giving us stuff. Oh, we also can mark off our to-do list for that. Power hammer on the secret garden. Done. Now we need the greenhouse and the weight room. If we can find them. What are you? You are the dead ends. Items in green rooms. That would give me a couple dig spots. Maybe we can remove another crate or two. Let's do it. Ooh, the metal detector. 2 gems. Trash. A rock. Yes. Nice. Another crate removed from the tunnel. Coins, come on. Look, the secret garden. Nice. Don't forget this. We don't really need it anymore, but it's, you know, it's here. We have it. I don't have a magnifying glass, so we can't light things on fire, but we can make our way back. Played this until I got really stuck. Now I just watch people play the game. Played on a console, so it was hard to take notes. Well, yeah, you'd have to have like a laptop or your phone next to you to take notes. Or a notebook, I guess. You could go the old school, old-fashioned way. I use Obsidian to take all of my notes. As you can see, it has a lot of fun additions to just other than just taking notes. Oh, we added a bunch of fruit to the area now, so we'll get fruit everywhere we go. Along the way up to the dining room and the music room, which are our final spots to go through. So we're going to go down to the foundation. We're going to go open room 46 again. We have a lot of steps. We've been lucky enough to have a lot of steps today, so we're going to go do that. And I don't think there's any other areas to use the power hammer on down here. I think I got them all. Maybe. I can't say for certain. I also don't know if there's other dig spots down here. What all do I want to do the power hammer on right now? Wall and garden. Okay. Okay. We want to go use the... We want to go open the door. We'll just step inside the room 46. Also, Esme or May? Smay? Have you been into room 46? Did you get that far? Those are open. Do we want to do anything with these? While I'm down here, I guess it doesn't matter. I can come down here anytime and do these. I got shit to do. Do we go and check to see if there's another gem down here? I don't think so. I don't think anything changes down here. We can come back down here when we have more information on the locations. I think... Sure. You know what? Let's just go check. We'll just give this a look. Oh, never mind. We won't, because I moved things around. Okay. I don't feel like bothering to come back up here just to get a gem. We have 17 gems. That's crazy. Imagine using the laundry room and getting keys for gems. I got everything in here, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got to room 46, a little past that. A few more puzzles using guide, but that wasn't rewarding. Yeah. Move on to a different game. Skyrim is free on PS. Janky but fun. There you go. Yeah, that's why I don't use guides. No, you're good. Sorry. Yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait for ads. We want to go... Dining room and music room. Back to the entrance hall. Yep. Yep. I think there's only a couple more places that we can use the power hammer. Made it to the sealed entrance, the grounds, and then over here we can see how many boxes we've removed. Basically none. That's a lot of boxes. There's so many boxes back there. Also, we were looking down on where is here it is. In Alzara's thing, we saw this rock. We were looking down here for some reason. This tree and this rock. I don't know. Wonder if the staff is hiding in the tunnel moving boxes. Yeah. It just works. Yeah, it just works. We haven't seen that. That's the courtyard. I don't know where this is. Is it on the property? Maybe. But it's not any of these trees. It's a more normal tree, so... Not that those flashbacks matter very much, but the one that we got in the grotto does have information. I translated the binary. It's ARIE, so it's cloak, like Ares, probably Ares, castle Ares, and court Ares, based on that animation that we saw. Sure, have a coin. We have the tool shit out there. We don't have anything else to dig. We didn't open the garage, so we can't go out there and dig anything. Okay, let's go back in. Treasure trove. We've got 6 keys. Let's go have a look. These are probably useless to us now. Yeah. 2 realms have the same color banner. It's a... Sorry. Let's go have a look. Memos. Let's put you underneath this one right here. Yeah, let's move you down here. All right, let's take a look. It's a white box with a green thing. Green in white boxes are always false. That's what we have determined, so I'm going to call this one false. Which means that no 2 realms have the same color. Which is good to know. Oh, look, a banana. Anything up here? No. There's a banana in the closet. Salty banana. Tasty. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah. An apple? Tasty. Tasty apple. Can I make anything with salt? No. A key card, perhaps. No. Coin purse. No. Compass. Compass and shovel. That makes a dowsing rod. Shovel and metal detector. Detector shovel. Lockpick? And a metal detector? Oh, yeah. We made that once. It's good. A sleeping mask and nothing. Okay. Do I even care? Do I want to make anything? No, not really. Alright, observatory. Do you have any fruit in here? You have a green apple. Tasty. No fruit in here? Okay. Security. You have any fruit? No fruit? Where am I going? Pantry. Did I get a rabbit's foot today? No, I did not. That was yesterday. That was the previous day. No fruit in the pantry either. No fruit in the courtyard. How about right here? This is where the image was. Why some of these are cracked. Detective shovel digging into crime. Figuring where all the bodies are buried. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's funny. I like that. The kitchen. It's over here. No fruit in the kitchen? Weird. How many steps can we have today? Yeah. Good. So many steps today. Cat bowl full? I mean, yeah. I don't know who's filling it, but it's full. Still turn on the water, wash a dish. I don't know. That cup has been in there forever. I don't think anybody does any dishes here. Oh, wait. Wait. No, it's a more forested area. It's not this one. Tunnel to kennel. Oh, look, an apple. Do you want an apple, doggo? Here you go. I bet you. Oh, he's a good boy. Okay. Good doggos. You know what's funny? Is that I dug in the... I have the kennel, right? And I went up and I dug in the foundation, which should open the foundation. Because any room you dig in is automatically unlocked. But it wasn't locked. It was locked. Like, this room was locked so that I could get the secret garden. A little strange. A little strange there. If we wanted to, we can go to room 46. We have enough steps to do so. We already ate today. It was a good choice. Dining room. Unlock it? No. Use a key. The Mechanarium. How many of these rooms do we have today? We have security, the workshop. Security in the workshop. Also, passageway is a good option. Yeah. We'll use passageway. It is our only, like, these are our last rooms, so might as well. Let's see what we get here. We won't go through the passageway yet. Office and a boiler room and morning room. We don't have conference room today. We don't really have another shop that we can spend money on to buy anything permanent. Boiler room is not really useful to us. The morning room will give us 2 gems tomorrow. Boiler room does give us a northern door though, which may or may not be good. We'll see. Let's go see. Oh, it has a dig. Might have a dig spot too. There, yeah, it does. Cool. Oh, it has 2 of them. Sweet. Find some trash, please. No, I wanted a key. I don't want a key. I want trash. I want trash. A nail. There we go. Another crate has been removed. Good. Passageway. Let's keep that. Let's go see what we can get over here. Pick it? No. Use. The casino. We don't need the casino today. Would be fun though. Hallway. Good choice. And I want to go up from the bottom. I want to go north into the corner room. Let's see what we get. Trophy room. And this is the last room in the house, so we might as well redraw to get something good, or just go until we run out of redraws. Maybe something we haven't seen yet. Conservatory, meh. Locksmith's laboratory, Geist bedroom, no. Redraw here. The vault, we don't have a vault key. Not really useful to us today. Clock tower to start with the key for each tomorrow room. The mail room, we don't have the magnifying glass today, so not useful. Redraw. Freezer, which would freeze our diamonds. What did the book say? Give me the book. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems you're carrying. I think we have the sauna, right? Yeah, it's down here. Would unfreeze it if we needed to. We could start the day tomorrow with 14 gems. I don't know. It's a decent day today, I guess. Okay. No, let's redraw. Let's get something good. Conservatory is decent. Decent for this area up here. I don't need more. I don't need anything right now. Well. The boiler. We could. What could we do here? What could we do in the pump room? We could drain the pool. We'd have to fill the reservoir. The kitchen has water. The pool, reservoir, the fountain. I don't think we need to go back to the safe house yet. And if we do, we can just fill it with the other stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Well. Was a decent day today. We did a lot of stuff. Which one do we want? I should have taken the conservatory, but that's okay. I'll take the pump room just to. What? Is there a key in here or something? If there's a coin, right? Well, that's a weird spot. Are you full? You are full. Okay. Hallway. Oh, there's a key down here. Wish I could save keys for tomorrow. That'd be nice. Antechamber. The basement key, which we don't need. In room 46. Once again. We have that letter again. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. But I don't need that. All right. Fen Aries was the last location. I don't know. Snooze. Okay, where is he? Where's Herbert? Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay. Does it matter? Where is my... Where's my thing for the locations that he went to? Where did I put that? Is it here? In the inner sanctum? No. Did I do it wrong? Did I put it under the wrong person? I may have. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it wrong. You're in the wrong spot, friend. This goes under Herbert. First was Arinda, last was Fen. And those are the only ones that we've opened in the sanctum. And Fen Aries is the middle province. And Orinda... No. Wait, what? What am I thinking? Raja is the southern province. Arch Aries is the northern province. So, oh wait, there are two here, huh? 1, 2, 3. 1 and the last. Can you put all of them in there? You can. I'm gonna say 3, 4. I mean, this is the route that I would take. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, why not make a loop, right? That's not one. Fen Aries is here. Raj is up there. Yeah, we don't have all the information for this. It's okay. It's okay. These trees are some of the only trees that are actually moving in this like whole game. Blowing with the wind a little bit. Okay. We only have one red room today. That's crazy. Anything else? Anything else? We have enough steps. We could go try and do one of the locations that we have downstairs, because we have 2 open that we haven't done yet. So we could go down there. Yeah. Might as well, right? Might as well. Because we have 110 steps. Jesus. Where do I want to go? Yeah. Drawing room, billiard room, through the kennel, courtyard. Hi, doggos. Who wants a pet? You want a pet this time? There you go. Always pet the doggo. For good luck. There's nothing in here, but next time we draw this one, we get 5 dig spots. Or from now on, because we upgraded it. Which is awesome. Security. What do you have for me? You have... What's in the inventory? 3 fruit, 2 keys, 1 upgrade disc. Where? Where? Could it be on the veranda? No, because we got a thing in there. I just looked in the billiard room. Could it be the aquarium? No way. It's not here in the garage, is it? Where? Is it in here? I guess we're looking for an upgrade disc. That's what we're doing. I don't have one on me. Nothing in the kitchen. With Dinah. Nobody's in there. Okay. What about the doggos? Hey doggos, do you have an upgrade disc in here? If I pet you enough times, can I get it from you? No? Okay. I would really like an upgrade disc if you have one. Yeah, none in there. Drawing room. Let's go to the commissary. There is an upgrade disc. Oh, never mind. Just keys. There's an upgrade disc there, but we can't get it. Unless I threaten the clerk with a hammer.
Got a hammer. Give me your upgrade discs.
Not one in the pool. There's a key here. Neat. I didn't miss it in here, did I? There's a banana with some salt. No. Didn't miss it in here. Is there an upgrade disc, like, on a chair or something in here? No? Missing one. In here. Not on the shelves. Open up the grandfather clock. Nothing in there. Nothing on the floor. Okay. Alright, well, nothing all through here. Let's go the pump room. I didn't see anything in the pump room, but it doesn't mean it's not here. We could turn on the pump. We have the boiler room. And I don't see anything back here. Boiler room. No. It's not going to be just sitting on the floor, is it? It's not out in the tool shed. Okay, music room. Don't see it. Nothing behind the drum. Dining room. Anything on the carts? On the chairs? Fireplace? Pull the antlers? No. Light the candles. Nothing here. Okay, we're back to the drawing room. Might be in the Great Hall. We did not open the doors in the Great Hall. Which we have to go all the way back around to do. That's fine. Well, let's look for it on our way back. Because we gotta go this way anyway. Hi. Pet you. Okay, there's an upgrade disc somewhere. Pantry to security. And what else? Coins, probably? Key? 2 fruit. Yeah, spare green room. It's not in here. Observatory. I don't see it in here. Go check up here real quick. Just real fast. No. It's probably not in that thing. don't think it's in the secret garden either. Not in these chests. How about the treasure trove? Yeah, it's not in the box, and it's not here. It's not in there. I don't see it here either. It's in the sauna. Okay. And it has to be. It's gotta be behind one of the doors. An apple. One of our 2 fruits. Apples are very tasty today, so we get a lot of that. I could deposit so much money into the chapel. Give me a banana too. How kind. Did I get the office today? No, I did not. That's right. I bypassed it. It's not gonna be in here. There's never anything in the fucking corridors. You open the bag. Move the chair. See the chessboard. Under the bed. Behind a flag. Behind a painting. Can we open the... No? In the trash can? No. I just got to look in the trash can. That's somewhere we should be looking. Alright, back to the chapel, up to the parlor. The nook doesn't have anything on the table or behind the chair. Where are we? Okay, boudoir. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing in the safe. Nothing, 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 nothing. This observatory. So it's gotta be one of these doors. I have 7 keys. Okay. This door has a key behind it. Special keys? I have a basement key. Open this door with the basement key. Just goes straight to the basement. Hi, you have this and a lever that I don't need to use. It's already open. Wait, no. Why did that close it? That's silly. Now we get the music. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, we got a key. Free key. Free door to unlock. There it is. The upgrade disc. Nice. I have to go all the way back to security just to use it. What are these other ones? Am I next to... I am next to the kennel. Okay. Barking? Did I hear some barking? Use all of our keys today. Foundation. Lower that. Okay. Well, we got 73 steps. We can go back to security. Bedroom, pantry, corridor, or no, den, main hall, and then workshop, observatory, spare room. We walked all the way through this hallway, all the way through all these rooms multiple times today. Let's use this upgrade disc. Upgrade. The closet? Oh. Zero items, but 4 extra if it's joined to a red room. If it's joined to a bedroom and a hallway. I think a hallway is the most likely. 2 items if adjoined to a bedroom. We still get 2 items, so it's a plus. Let's go with it. Where's our closet today? Off the treasure trove. Nice. Good. Making bedrooms a little less useless to me, but also more useless because it would take up one of the 2 available rooms and essentially become a dead end. Whatever. Okay, let's go down. Spare room observatory. Let's go down. We have 61 steps. Let's go down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me down. I know it's home, but we're going down, so. This is a song, right? Take me down. Take me home. Let's take me down to Paradise City, right? Am I getting my lyrics mixed up? Am I getting my words wixed? It's a horrible disease. Caught it from my mom. The Merdswick's disease. Bum 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 bum. Down to this area. Is there an orange? Mountains, but you don't have mountains. Arch areas, yellow, northern storms, and a turtle. Fairly certain we saw a turtle. And it may or may not be that. I'm gonna go to my letters. Where are my letters? There they are. It's this one, right? Nope, not that one. This one? Yes, this one. But I don't know if that is orange or yellow. Could be orange. Kind of looks yellow. It's got a turtle on it, so they use turtleback, which would be very strange. Yellow, northern storms, wild and untamed, vast, which says desert to me, not developed, which also says desert to me. I don't know. That's a Raja too. Do I have the thing for a Raja? Do I have all of it? Purple tradition, poetic. Not really. I don't have the magnifying glass to go to the mailroom either to go get that because I did get one from a Raja. Let's try Arch Aries again. Here, Arch Aries. Let's go. Open. No. Okay. We want to turn this one to turtles, which is the short one up to the right. That one. Vast. Arch Aries, and then we want Turtleback Travel. We want storms, so we want stormy weather or heat. Ooh, okay, it could be heat because desert. We heat or storm. I don't know this one. And it is yellow. Could be orange. No, it's yellow. Arch Aries is definitely yellow. It's Korarika's orange. Korarisa? So let's go yellow, heat, turtle. Sorry, turtle. What was yellow? Zigzaggies. Turtle. We got turtle. Let's go zigzaggies. And no, that's not what I wanted. Start there, I guess. No, wait. There we go. Not storms. Let's go with heat. And zigzags. Because we did storms last time we tried this. I'm just going to brute force the symbols because I don't know the symbols. Oh, I didn't push it. Mm-hmm. Okay. This one we didn't push, but it's not that one. Storms could be wind. Let's go with storm. Switch this back to yellow. Unless it's not yellow, but I'm pretty sure it's yellow. Flowers. Untamed. Don't know what that one is. Something. I feel like we've done this. I got yellow from the classrooms. Huh. I don't have my images in here. They're way down here somewhere. There we go. It could be orange. See, it's not blue. And it's not red. We know it's not red. Nine out of 12. 10, 11. So we know this one's purple. Sorry, 12, 11, 10, 9. Lizard's not green. So, okay, so yeah, it's yellow. You got 10 out of 12. Because that's not purple and that's purple and that one is orange. So we know Arch Aries is yellow. Which means Korarika is probably orange, right? Do I have a location for Korarika? I don't. Sigils. Korarika. Orange. Mountains. But that doesn't make sense because well, it would. If it was turtleback, if that's the stamp that I saw if it's for Korarika, then see, because I just don't have the magnifying glass to go double check it. Here it is, I'll pull it up again. Load. No? Don't want to load for me? Okay. It's in the mailroom. I just want this to open. Open, please. Thank you. Because it looks like a desert, right? There's no mountains there. So I feel like it's Arch Aries. But it also doesn't say Arch Aries, so I don't know. Is turtleback. One of these is turtleback. I don't know which one. It died. I mean, it would make sense that it would be the curvy boy, right? Morajai. But we know Morajai is blue and is sea travel. So, we have where are my books? Just double check. Realm and Rune. Yellow is zigzags. So we're doing that right. Metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Likely. We could get more vault keys, and maybe there's more passports and more stuff in that area. Well, no, keep trying. I tried almost every combination, right? Almost. Heat wave. What are these? What are those? Snow. Windy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 locations. Rainy. We tried heat. We've tried storm. We try wind again. Or we could go try Araja again. Because we have... flowers in those. We don't have the landscape. We do have a stamp, though. We have a stamp that we can look at. Not that it really gives us much information. Gives us a city, maybe. Like it's populated, metropolitan, which probably means carriages of some kind. Streets. Raja areas, but... Awry. It doesn't have an S on it. And it says something here. I'm not sure what that says. So we can go try Raja while we're here. Escape this and go, because we have that one open. Is this one? We know that it's flowers, and it's purple, and it's metropolitan. Sorry, one second. Where's my... There we go. Which one is horses or carriages? There we go. Roads, streets, carriages, forward here looks like crossroads on the map. So it could be this one. I mean, it could be camels too. I'm gonna go either of those, roads or camels, and then we don't know what it is actually. We don't know here. It might be windy. Rainy. Yeah, we don't know that. I guess we can guess, right? We'll go with roads, which is the one we have currently. Roads. Let's start with windy and metropolitan. The metropolitan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's poetic. Okay, it's poetic. So that doesn't help. But it does help because we know what it is. Poetic and purple. So we know that it is I get? Does this change? Yeah. Not that one. That one. Poetic. Purple. If you can answer, have you tried to draw adjacent black prints? What do you, like a black print after a black print? No, I have not. I think all my other ones have been kind of... it's been strange. Yeah, I don't think I've drawn a black print after a black print. Not heat. Snow, wind, maybe. Purple, wind, poetic. Purple, straight. We also don't know if it's horses. So we got two things. We got weather and travel. We don't know. But it is only two things. So it's like we could brute force it. It's annoying to do. Mostly because it takes 5 clicks. It's not going to be foggy. Stormy? Probably not. Like, do we have to... Heat could be it. Based on the stamp. What would I spend more time doing? Brute forcing this? Or start doing another day, waiting for another session to do another day. Going back to wind. Okay, so it's a different one. Maybe camel. I'm gonna say not horse, not train. I'm gonna say not air. Camel. Although this is southern. No, they took an airship to Nuance. We can try camels. It's not gonna be deserty, but straight, neutral weather. Camelback. This is not foggy. Maybe. Nope. Stormy? I don't think it's stormy, because Arch Aries is supposed to be Northern Storm, right? Yeah. I didn't think so. Hot, maybe. It's hot in Topeka. It's hot in Aracha. Snowy. It'd be weird to be snowy in Raja, I think. But it could happen. Yep. We're back to windy. So it's a different travel. It's not going to be turtle. And what is that one? Where are we at? Naval capabilities, seaports, 8 rays, sigils, different compass rows. We can see none of that here. Of course, I wouldn't know because I can't exactly see it without a magnifying glass, but hey, you know, whatever. That's cool. Randolph, you want to help me with these? Help me with sigils? Can I email you? We've done trains. We've done roads. Aviation is nuanced, definitely. Turtleback is something else. Is somewhere else. Tried camels. Naval is the next option. But that's not it. Try horsies. Try horsies. Which one am I trying horsies with? There we go. Horsies. It's not going to be that flavor though. Let's start with normal. And just fucking brute force it. We'll get one thing today, maybe. I mean, we've done a couple things today, but maybe we'll get this one. Oh, wait, what? How did you do that? How? I've already done 2. It's crab. Might as well go for a 3rd. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I don't understand how. Okay. What flavor would you like, crab? We got a few more apples, I think, but an apple today. A 3rd apple? It gets worse every time. That's why I have it set to 2 per stream. But maybe the stream cut out at some point and it's like reset. That's weird. Okay. You can't see it. There's a lot on this one. You might.
This must be fucking nice.
Thank you. Just click. There we go. Yeah. A lot on it. Here we go. Cheers. Push the button. Make it purple. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Purple horsey, go. No. Oh. Sunny horsies, go. Ugh. Whew. Just to get tasty apples. You're really not gonna give this to me? Enough sour for a day or two, possibly. Wind and back to regular. Why can't I get these? Can I even get... Is it even possible to get horseback with multiple numbers of these? No. That's funny, you can see it switch. I don't really want to brute force it, honestly. You call it a night? Alright. Yeah, I might do the same. It's at 2 o'clock. I'll figure these out next time. You're right. You're right. We should call it a night, which I think I'm gonna do. We had a good day today. We had like over 100 steps. It's insane. Made it back to room 46. We don't have enough information to do anything about that board, so we gotta do more. We have to go find... I'm gonna look through my notes. We have to go to the throne room, find more vault keys, find, do a ladies' chamber run, if possible. There's a lot we need to do. So we're gonna call it a day here, see what we get out of the thing. Garden, bed and breakfast. Bacon and eggs. New rooms 1. What new room was that? Oh, the dormitory, right. Well, that's it for today. Might come back tomorrow. Definitely come back on Monday. 2 days for Silk Song. We're gonna be starting Silk Song on Mondays. Those are gonna be my single players. And then definitely come back on Thursday for more shenanigans. Maybe Peak, maybe Repo. Lethal Company has an update. If you want to see my friends and I do something silly, play a silly game, let us know down in the comments or in the chat. If you come join us live, appreciate that. And if you feel so inclined, head on down, hit all those funny buttons, make me feel good inside. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. On the horse? Oh my god, look at this horse. This horse is a Skyrim horse. Oh.
Ella, ella.
Okay, maybe not that much of a sky horse. It climbed a fucking tree.